hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Survival is never free. We always have to pay.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
You mean you just waved a...
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It's...
Oh, that's a whole lot of... Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a guy?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't...
Enough. A name is...
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters in you and this mysterious ninja girl.
Cut the chatter.
Come on. What bad my two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb to...
Ranger, Don't think waving some righteous flag gives... You're hoping the sworn... Just me. Relax. I'm not in...
You little... But... remember or else.
You don't have to worry at all.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Having fun? That's all that matters.
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated, I believe, the Trailblaze would—
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers to—
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Sunday, what does your gut—
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What?
To fight the destruction, we—
You're right. The more friends, the better. But
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters? Come on! When has anything—
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea— do you think?
See? I told you—
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept— Anyway, we should—
the discussion's over, so?
I second that.
Me too!
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our— When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of PLANARCADIA is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. PLANARCADIA has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
PLANARCADIA. It's been 15 years since I last heard.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us...
Are you planning to go...
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of PLANARCADIA on Ahatopia is my homeland. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm on Hung, March 7th, and you... So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for... Do we keep wandering through space? Or... We should give this question some... more important. So, what do you... Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
I heard you have some ideas. Sorry, but I'm afraid the Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through M4 covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out. Of course not. The time when you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Farewell.
PLANARCADIA. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking. Is that so?
I wonder... What? She just left... Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to... Yeah, that's...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never...
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her. And...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a...
I have...
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! Destination, PLANARCADIA! Let's go! dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy... Looks like there's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, am I right, observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them. So we're not just stopping in low orbit.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a
A whole platform? Just for us?
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communication.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that...
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more...
We would be even more honored to have a...
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from that...
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cause this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. Update. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all this. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether at least in my homeland, we have more room to... As for everyone else, you're free to do...
In that case, Sun...
Huh?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you.
Now we'll look like two immature... Wow, you grew up pretty...
Don't worry, you... I have a favor to... Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what and the winner might be... You two saw that that's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Games, and that's what I was talking about.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon. The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't, but what's important is that I have only one mission for you both. Explore. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said.
Me too. I won't let him.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. Welt and I are going.
The Astral Express. Now this is what I call. Oh, right. After if the first person we meet at every stop is so when the door opens.
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates.
In the name of Evolution, traverse we meet again, deliverer. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair Sparkle? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as PLANARCADIA's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour. What are you talking about? I am your director. I know we had some minor entanglements in past. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase time's ticking away? Thankfully, there's no bomb here. Fine, but from now... Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Thanks for the compliment.
Before us stands not just a train.
The term strangeling is so... Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the phainon protection.
So by the book. You really love those fancy... This here is a species unique to PLANARCADIA. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the... Oops! Got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginee in charge of transportation.
So you two must be the... When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station?
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of...
Oh, gray hair and darling March. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more. have here? Don't.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the... And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
But he doesn't look at... Drill this into your head, huh? It's
The Galactic Baseballer.
And what's this, Marty? Spoke to us! By the...
Wait, over here!
Oh my god!
No, I don't want to!
Everyone, please maintain order!
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is... Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me...
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton. Respond.
Whoa, cats really are liquid.
The station's completely surrounded. I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIP. Edo Station. Passengers exiting, please use your ticket to pass through the gates and in...
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago. That's right. It's PLANARCADIA's must-see attraction. The portal entrance, though civilization has moved beyond. Come on, you two. Enter.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like. That's right. This is PLANARCADIA, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and...
That huge creature perched on the tower.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with...
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right now? The Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users work. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that build? If it were me up there, I wouldn't be safe.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all this. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called... Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power just like they say in documentary. The novelty's probably worn off by...
The Phantom Moon rises.
Director Sparkle? What's with it?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue?
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Is that a dessert shop run by...
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The
comparing it to Himiko's handcraft...
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! As nameless, you must go on life and death adventure.
Happy forever? Yeah.
If you're interested in learning more, oh...
Strong Pure Point Coffee.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy's crushing workloads. Just like how...
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk.
Hey, you two.
Oh, gray hair, Mark.
This lady...
Really?
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How...
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another.
Extra strong?
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call... The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can... Some say these little creatures are proto-imagine. They just never had anyone to give them forms.
They do look pretty, probably.
They may be mischievous, but...
Ugh! Eating random things off the street will give you an upgrade.
This is so pretty, man.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. Legend has it the laughter themselves painted it. So, does Aha really... Well. Didn't expect... I knew it! The laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their... So, what as... Oh? Don't tell me our... Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some... Oh, what kind of issues? I'll keep you in suspense for now. Let's head this way. We can turn into the 5th Street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily What's this little thing's deal? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express... Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparxie. Famous raccoon? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? Hey! Quick! Holy for Bowly! Breaking news! Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? Transform! That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
My boss! Finally, gotcha! It's your dream!
Let's have a game.
Finally cornered the delete those sneaky photos and don't...
No escape now!
Whoa. Why did this... Let me go! Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Please! Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneak.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. We're all huge.
Now.
$1 million? President, right now, I've got no money. And...
Nyla? I have no idea. President Nyla specifically warned us that if we got into...
and here you are.
Since I offended the great raccoon of the
Huh?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding rest assured, President...
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Money can't buy entertainment right now in PLANARCADIA.
My darling March, you still...
I knew it. Wake up. Don't forget...
What you should be worried about right now isn't... Has the renowned Astral Express come to PLANARCADIA? If you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express she's about to put on quite a show at the... Madam Herda is appearing.
These little wisps, they are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Let's see.
Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @signs. The IPC has built a comprehensive net. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, come on in.
Let's see.
PLANARCADIA has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have. This is a rare opportunity. So let me eyewitness the potential of the trip in PLANARCADIA. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, PLANARCADIA looks just like a card game among eons? If that... Friends.
What?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world. The cards feature legendary figures from across... Gray hair. Cared if you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy.
As expected of you, Brave. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards. A streamer who's about to go live at the Plaza. That's right. She's your enemy. This... that little... Darling March, I just can't escape your...
There she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything. Now that the IPC guy...
So, you really weren't sent by the ice.
Quality time together. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in this...
Is this some...
Remember this little riddle?
Finally!
You wouldn't have...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for... And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay.
Sparkle is away.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! Scott. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking up. Ha! As expected of the name. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good... Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up... What can I do for you? I'll be like a shadow.
Lady Sparxie's dream!
Sparxie? That fur?
Oh! There's someone who does...
Woody...
I am so... She's the cutest live streamer. She's about to start streaming.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, we can hear you! Has everyone been working hard today? Did it... full belly! Has everyone been treating me with... Forever devoted to lady... Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the... Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty... Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with him to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let Sparxicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of my dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies would do. Get those back! Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what you want to control the game that the laughter left for this? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned in... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get...
In the name of Sparxicle! We can fight it there! You are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest!
Delivering warmth! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Are you gonna let slip? Let me go!
Fearless knows not fear!
Just do your thing, Sparxicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She was rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You meddlesome fool! A
officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during...
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers. PLANARCADIA is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the...
Severely punished? You're just... That's exactly what I'm saying. PLANARCADIA, under the IPC's rule, is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon games have turned into some kiddie playdate for... Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Ooh, nice! Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the...
We don't need to introduce...
Of course. The newspapers, TV.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive...
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide... Should we give... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll...
Oh, yay.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93 point... This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond that?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of...
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. And to add a stroke to this artwork. One...
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahato. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. Understanding comes first.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you...
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon game. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only... As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also...
A flawless reply.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell them. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Forgive the sudden visit.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core...
I know that you have come for the anti... The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2... That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is off. PLANARCADIA is one such world.
That remains open to
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, based on extrapolations, we believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. Hesitation breeds instability, and
Your point is valid, but
then is the probability of rejection.
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives, and we've simply been earnestly trailblazing. Now, it is this earnestness. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. To fight against the destruction, there is no need. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor work with the Harmony. Calculate.
Then, what part does
we?
The ship's sail. That's interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little. I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planar, but in my eyes, PLANARCADIA has not been altered because it still has value. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in.
That involves classified information. However, since Miss... This way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years. According to ancient texts, this is the heart. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is... In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon games to decide whether the...
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games,
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more in all of history. But this time, the IPC intends...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon. The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated...
Pardon the interruption, madam.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express get...
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have It seems the Phantom Moon...
I'll get in touch. Miss Pearl.
Are you both leaving already? I had an... Especially your ancestors' final work. Mr. Yang, Please. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so much. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists.
Oh, we need...
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine...
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have our... Here is my contact info.
Thank you so much. We're here. Mr. Yang still... shall we find a... No way. The school lobby. Too bad neither of us have... Hey, how about... Well, since... I heard Sparxie has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! It won't suddenly come crack. Wait, this is painted too?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the...
Let's go take a look.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even...
Wait. You. Why do you two...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. Mr. Yang. That was Scott. Wait. What's this Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this... Sparxie? Yoo-hoo! My good class, what are you doing? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing... Of course! As of this moment, after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. Huh? Why the All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantom Moon game instead? Throw yourselves into a cave. Oh no! Wake up! The teacher's... Idiot! The dean has had their... The artist qualification exam is right around the corner.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-song.
It's fine, Scott. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantom Moon game. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will... Students, today is campus cleanup day, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell them.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparxie.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one... If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to it. You two! Out of my way!
School? Students? What in...
My dear classmate, you're acting... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make... actually, we just... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
But I mean the other one.
Who was that again? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look, the dean is in this photo too.
Yeah.
Remember that night we've shared some...
Yeah.
See? With graduation, my classmate. Done, huh? Anyway, many adults only... how it is the same... Yeah!
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott. Just wander around. Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. I'll take the side path up and see if there's an ambush. I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous, so he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call... You have to believe me.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Roxme, stop!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess...
me? Why did you say someone else? And you?
Scott, weren't you...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get...
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Delivering warmth!
The fearless knows not fear.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by numbers! You don't even understand the rules of a duel! It's over! My gap is wrong. Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but
Yeah.
remember how Sparxie kept... Students, today, maybe we should check out the art...
Let's see.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously.
do you...
How should I put this?
Whoa.
Huh? March,
I have a class photo right here.
seriously? There are 3 teachers in this. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's...
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
I find... Darn it. 2 years? But all the pain of studying felt so... 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly... I'll show Sparks. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Nice. But surely there's something better.
You're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss... I got a photo of her.
That's Sparxie. She's not really the dean at all. What are her in... He is searching for me. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in. Miss Dolly? That's right. I'm one of the nameless
The Astral Express. Since you claim to be Himiko's...
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then...
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Or it is. She even managed to kick a nameless off the
I'm very well.
Oh, who knows?
She
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never took the thing she regretted most. Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now! Sorry, Miss Doll. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chat... Now you've done it. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time. This will be a You don't need to know the program. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power!
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
All these plans, they're far too strong! If this continues,
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the map. But just moments ago, a gray-haired black. Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us track. They will not be able to hide. Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink... Is that right? I remember now. She's...
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what... Hey, come a little. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of... Galactic... Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like her. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Game. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Of course. This is PLANARCADIA. You are such a curious still. That's, and since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will. You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask, and they would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for... Then it is done. Phantom moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of... Now come, let me make you more of a... Yes, that's it!
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad. At least you still have friends willing to stand. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparxie is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched to keep the streams running, even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of... Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom moon turn? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses... I've been watching you from the start. Waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration defend you, and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was what... So tell me, what happened?
Is this the Mask of Illusion?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society... But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of... Gray hair, you are so nice. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matter
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then,
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your—
I have no training in divination.
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing, if you treat others with sincerity.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you...
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty... Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways, but what I do know is the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further...
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the
I understand. The Xian...
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than...
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy PLANARCADIA with it. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. Though, the Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organization. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in. This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade, General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to... I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome? This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within PLANARCADIA. Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. In other words, anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are...
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the... When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underling... So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang... Actually... I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I... Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue. But, may I ask...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames and Macassiter's knack for the place you're heading to is crawling with gangs.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and...
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune?
What I fear is that fortune teller.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about...
No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game. Sacrifice. They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe...
You flatter me, madam. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and... ever since I escaped death...
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's... For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses...
Such a gem. Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. If there's nothing more to it...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. Merchants strive for profit.
Looks like my mission bears sign...
When in doubt, open the... Go. See it.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Please, tell the boss I want to return.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. According to the provisions...
Are you a lord?
These two?
Don't you get it? The old yous did... How am I supposed to convince...
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet...
the Sinwish Syndicate office...
Let's see.
Those people over there. Are they also...
Bro, how much longer? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that...
Hey, you fuck.
May I ask, is...
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. Spill it!
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eye? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade? By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. With that hot temper of yours...
You punk! Shut up, all of you! My name is Kostai. Sorry.
There's no need for that.
No worries.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the fake...
What should I call you?
Just call me...
Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace.
Now then...
Let's see.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Is this...
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
You're back! Thanks for your hard work! Welcome home, Underboss!
Underboss, I mean no disrespect.
That's right! Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured this...
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say...
The Phantasmoon games...
These Phantasmoon games are
Underboss, we haven't been...
All of you useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terror in Fog.
I thought you were naive, but... Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends. If you still want this deal.
A real expert is something else. You
Oh no. These brutes...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divine.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of...
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed. When I was young, I drew even then. And that's how I've... Oh, Cribs! Lady Terranfog, I...
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Back and rise!
Never hesitate! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I'll endure.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
As expected of the Terranfog. Such incredible strength!
Power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Meow, doing everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Shatters, habit, trembles!
Delivering warmth! I feel the west blade! Away we go!
That one's it. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I don't want to take your life.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underboss, bad news.
Cut your bull. I can see from...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explain.
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down!
A duel. You...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare...
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you?
So, there...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only...
Then you are...
You can call me... Whistling
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his...
Of course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner...
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise...
You are the one who hired us?
That's me! I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. As for that...
Long time no see, Lady Tingya.
I am true. This place is a hot...
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Ya?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony, too. They say she is the Diviner General. Want Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron Hunter...
So...
By sheer twists of fate, everything... Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well...
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the...
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron hunters, Dan Heng, will you...
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Gang does not always flaunt.
Before I even read.
You didn't call us here.
That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. What he does not see is that while... Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for us.
And where do you intend?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform through certain connections. I secured this mass correlation. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours.
Aeon! I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you...
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before...
One more question from me, please.
In PLANARCADIA, imagine they exist due to which the Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginary who were ignored. Had no wish. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood... That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take the Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation.
It's a... Mr. Polewave's goal is a gang leader won't...
He wants to launder... Yet, we can...
That man... He seeks to enter...
Whatever his purpose.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for... Well, you see. I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after the fact...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora Hyelda and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my...
Let's not speak of that misstep. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked.
That was the plan, but from one cost, what do you say about using it to lure Blade here? I could wear the mask myself, and personally compete. Each mask used is gone for...
Madame Yao, this is deadly.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be...
To be frank, this journey to PLANARCADIA was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb. Yet, before his departure, I cast...
Incineration.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other. An Arbiter General will fall in this arc.
Even so, You're still taking them?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate in one.
Even if it means...
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the... It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask?
You can even divine thoughts like...
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times, given the character and manners of someone as noble as him.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your...
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't...
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the... With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me.
Your own... Indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me, is PLANARCADIA. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise... That's why I want to see with my own eyes.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a
Pardon me for butting in, but does...
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If she headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission.
You mean Lady Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? What Fuxuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh. As for the details, shall we discuss this some more?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right, but why is there just a mech? Holy for holy! A furbo? Taking photos? You...
Let's see.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective...
Beats me! But if I find 10,000...
10,000 for direction? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs, but he's zonked out in the day.
So they're closed?
Beats me. But...
You stinky furbo!
Time to go!
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective.
Narrator?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that main...
It did.
Do you want me to catch that
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, we'll have to make a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game. Yes, his office.
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this late...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a...
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am a person, along with an ancient mask.
Interesting. Are you here to join the fantasy...
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen... So, the next thing will be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal records. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non... You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me. How did you lose your...
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the...
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me. I haven't...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin Wish Syndicate.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after...
Oh, then how about this? This is the IP. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work. When did our office...
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you, let me guess. Perhaps you...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in PLANARCADIA. I can send you her coordinates quietly.
Quiet.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just... we should have...
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way,
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparxie... I get it. So, it's just a tip. Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first although you're honored guests of the Astral Express... In other words, since... you say she took us... Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's...
Hi, everyone!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Over 500 years ago!
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers?
Yes! Incredible!
Which supplicants will appear in these just now? The first...
How intriguing! Wow! Internet...
As an ideogenic, what sort of miracle does this...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today. One person, 1,000. Ta-da! Marge! Say hi. Sparxie! Don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the My, Marge seems all right then. Now... All right, that wraps up our thank you all. In 3 hours, tell your friends.
Now, see, Miss Sparxie was just doing a program.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great.
Darn it. Soon the whole of PLANARCADIA will be so.
Right. Please keep... if there's nothing else, so...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was... Right now, you're the... And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are... No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant throughout the history, but this time, rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager. Sparxie is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on... For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. Sparxie has completed the roll call. She took the mask, and next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparxie is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fools.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely... Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to...
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern. Since there's still time, I'll head up.
Relax. Just step into the... Don't dance to your enemy. Now it's our turn to... Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to... our usual trouble.
A furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been... Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go.
Let's say something.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
This furbo was actually...
And...
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
It looks like the magazine... Strictly, it said when my journey reaches it. Sorry. Come. Let...
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon beep boop.
Family or not, you're all just here to collect debt.
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. As you can see from ours, I've got a plan. Right now, once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, for Boba we in no time, for No way! No!
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up. These furbos. And best of all,
being a company president.
That's all it takes? Okay.
Boss, you don't like Are you sure? In return, oh, and that journalist... I heard her sup with no problem.
We're pretty much done.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's,
Miss Himiko.
Miss Timune.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me.
A seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a
Well...
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been...
No need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But...
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
This seer strategy...
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks... Wheel. Makes sense. The fates spell danger. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. Huh. That's so. You're that trailblazer.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited.
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. However, this person... Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does... Everyone has options in life.
What do you think this means?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and...
So, the fate of our journey.
It's not as mystical as it sounds.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here...
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to...
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear...
Oh, you two. No.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Are you saying we'll all...
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon game. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. That's the divination's answer. Rather than my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term, perhaps this prophecy has other... Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Sienna.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
if Miss Himeko needs my help.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantasm Moon games bring
Mask of Elation. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desire. There's no rule. On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from... After putting it on, the mask whispers to me, urging me. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again.
The IPC, masked fools, a CNG. Some came for the Alliance. But at least we got some good news. Sunday, let's rendezvous. When I was little, this time, we already have the fools in... So...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon.
Looking up makes sense. But look... Oh, it seems fake. Let's see. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook. Looking at Dove Brooks, they're not exact. I was taller than the people who fell into them. Some back in the blink of an eye. Now's not the time to wait. Let's see. According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
One day, with his pursuers close, the voice from Criminal wept. It's fine.
That joke sounds like... Maybe if we find the
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
We've gazed at the sky. From this angle, the moon's... If what the card says... Come on. Let's... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Like the fool shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is...
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called PLANARCADIA isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining, right? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train, you know? Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here, a real nice.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so very enthusiast, are you?
Express goes into the tavern?
Sorry to slow my foot. I'll never watch.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Spot. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. Depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So... Alright. Now, I I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. All right, you two. First round's on me.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, Sparxie. She did come here. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Oh, among them was a
mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy.
Close enough. The so-called Sparxicon is a front for spread.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then, by the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves. No, you're not Aha. If you were Aha.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It's not been fail and welcome. See that? The fools.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the...
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective.
Back when I still had a sense of humor. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask, based on his description, I spent ages sketching.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? No, I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red, so Don...
Your deduction skills never fail to impress.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect?
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try and...
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Well, the heart of the tavern. PLANARCADIA's dazzle. If life's cruel, don't beg. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon and the... Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super... So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers.
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness.
The Golden...
A place where you can let go of all.
Let's see.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wisp-Bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Here.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of bombs. The Golden Confessional is an emergency.
Oh, well, looks like old Sampo's become the king without a... Well, if it isn't my old and the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the... You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Hina.
Mr. Sampo, help.
No business. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded.
All right, then.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find...
You want us to...
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let drink a mood lifter like bombs first drop, and all... That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast.
So, all that...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even...
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When is old emotional impact drill? Sorry. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing? Oh, I tuned the... But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparxie was here. Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest. Exactly.
Bro, pick a spot.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course.
Sampo? How?
All right, silly.
What's this? A plunger?
What did I tell you? The imposter's worried. What a rare sight. Sparxie used to always connect with everyone online. But now, sorry, but we're your hater. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? How could I ever?
You took an entire...
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, they feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out. Sparxie hears every wish. During these fantasy games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony. No, I'll give each of them, because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparxie. You must have heard that saying. In the future. And now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn... Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very...
As expected of my imposter, your...
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Bro? What part of...
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the idle. Contrary to popular, sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network and everyone fears that they're outdated. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills. Bingo! Wherever there's a screen, wherever I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. I'm looking forward.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh, man. The other day I ran into... They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion. Then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Delivering more! Like relentlessly, let me go!
The fearless knows not fear!
Stars echo!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing and from coming back now feels like stepping in.
It's just madness wrapped in... She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop our plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic virus...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is... But I do know a place.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead on notion, the Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sam. Well then.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal?
as space-time is.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick. And every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of a strange. Even if some fool claims to have a legit
Attention patient. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care?
Is this the...
Alert.
Patient number... Mr. Akavili. Diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the record.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavili?
Attention. Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
You're finally back, I've reviewed your clinical records. I'm your presiding. Good news for you. You don't need to rush patient number 02. Hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick.
I've seen so many. If someone can transform into...
Good question. But if someone could become By the way, Doc, are you familiar with...
The medical records are in the room.
Is this...
Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible.
No way. Are these...
The medical records are on the book.
Are there already victims?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm...
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time. Hey there. Are you also troubled by... What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to beg, but I was lucky. Sparkle. More people got my name right today than in the... I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. You used me to win... Please! The worst thing an actor should do is do yourself a favor and...
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle. Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinion.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle would.
For example, you don't dare... Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be... That's why you drew Miss Sparxie and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. And that is why human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching... Stop. You... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can...
And here I thought you... After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern, but here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask... But as for Sparxie, I can't say for sure. During Sparxie... Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely, positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama.
And if I say...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to... That's why you've been avoiding Sparxie all this time. She didn't just steal a vial. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's fate. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this Do it! Press. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little. You're not. Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop.
What's with...
Have we? Then what?
Bravo!
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you. While there's life,
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place.
Ignore the spectators. You said you had a way to stop...
I've got a few. I've always had this premonition that one day, on a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies. I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area now.
of the lands. This is permanent!
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Never hesitate!
Let's see.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mystery.
Oh? That's not worth. Never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
You sure?
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must...
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you and...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown callous. Want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably...
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up...
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
But your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises... Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested,
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind? Huh? What's this?
Whoa.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it in one swing.
You got it! Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the jump? And you stole my other prized piece, that worthless junk. Consider before Sparxie
absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me?
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant... I thought of a way just now that might... You can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie is removing the The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphy. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. If someone knew how to harness this Dugbrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of tradition.
Let's go. I'll make this.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about... A quick prayer to the gods before battle. For us masked fools, deep within the orb.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Darn. They found something else? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the...
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrub. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things as... Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. I said, open sesame! No way! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is...
Yes. Among them, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of they gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos. The tavern folks call this thing. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern.
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. Hey, gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy.
But what's their deal giving you another mimetic
Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparxie. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already... And this banana circulation really has a twist.
Who are you two?
Who am I? Well, just a passing. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first!
Are these folks really the nameless? And all my...
The real deal.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just, I swear, I won't let the tragedy...
Over here! This way! Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick? Good old Sampo.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek. General, isn't that a bit?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my Or, if you're truly that curious, why not?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorted.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the elation meddle?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of PLANARCADIA, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that imp?
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Cup. Thanks to that, I gained the eye of Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days,
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state. To be honest, when I set out for PLANARCADIA, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings.
You're saying that simply by your observation.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of PLANARCADIA, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless dark. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a...
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions in PLANARCADIA never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly. Give me a break. I really... Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done...
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And at this treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is...
A game with...
with Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the...
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting PLANARCADIA?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not...
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination, going with him into certain death, where he waited. I was responsible for assessing. I watched as the starlight. And in that moment, I understood.
You sacrificed so many comrades.
Penaconians, that must seem incredible.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of...
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had when I saw the Lux Arrow descend. I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an eon. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Even beings as mighty as the eons can be.
Is this what you want to do?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like... I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you... They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage.
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind mind. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the sea.
Could you be talking about the school where...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they...
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV.
Hi, everyone!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss...
How curious! So...
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the...
Senior, you can't joke about that! In other words...
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration
The raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to will the nameless from the asteroid...
Will it be a maroon?
Countless streamers are already live! Oh! Look! It's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. Of dear lovely fans. Please...
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparxie's face. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparxie's face alone is the greatest! Everyone should listen to her. We offer every Sparxie.
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that...
Enough talk.
Ow! Now, a little warning before...
Come on, Bennett.
Remember the plan we made?
Yes, I mean... We did dig out the imaginated painting Sparxie hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash. But
Just try to keep her busy and buy us.
We don't have many opportunities to fight alongside each other. Let's treasure this.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Dan Heng.
don't be nervous.
How will you rebel against fate this time?
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to...
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparxicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we do. There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparxie virus. Ta-da! Click. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation and nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparxicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparxie.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? Manipulation has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparxie.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparxie just...
Could she be a... looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer Wars, the fanciest...
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy. Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there. March, I'm just so...
After he escaped the school, the students around here have been... Hold up. Were you two... What? You actually used that pen? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparxie train, or...
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends.
You look perfectly normal.
As expected from
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away, he
What about me and Mr. Yang?
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Give it up! You have just... Ow! Whoa! The Express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream tip.
Please give Miss Sparxie lots of likes!
Let's go! You're pulling... That's the whole point! Surrender to Miss Sparkle!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any...
Miss Sparxie herself!
Hey, get that straight.
Kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, hey juniors, ready.
Until everything burns to ashes! So beautiful!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore! Set the seas ablaze!
Where could they be hiding the land?
After all, it's an image nana'd thing, once sealed in a scroll. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the report.
Where are we now?
This place looks... So this is where they stashed the way. Did you hear?
I think I heard...
Something's not... July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But...
Really? You look so different. And so many...
I'm so sorry. Yeah. But... all of you are...
Himiko?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
What?
Oh no, see...
Wait.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight. However, this someone created this space for... That's right. But that has... I know you have a lot of questions. Come on.
Get your fist out of my face and move your foot first! Good thing we got here in time.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly... President, you're here! You're gonna... Sparxie must have given the moon to one of...
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
It's Sparkle or Sparxie. All right, everyone.
Oh, that sneaky
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. one good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparxie dared to target the he and I will head to the atrium. Well, this time.
Don't worry, Miss Hime. You...
What does everyone think? Well then, let's cheer for Miss Sparxie!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparxie or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparxie are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, Sparxie!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your Sparxie comp!
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express.
Challenge.
Hurry up and put the scenery piece.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived! Our heroes play the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced! Put out the sky full of Sparxies! Wind power will convert!
I'll stand in their way. Mountains grow, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stand in position. Detonate.
You want to betray me?
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful! Like until everything burns to ashes! Immolate in my dance! Cyberbully! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's chat over. Sparxie! Teach him a lesson!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Set the seas ablaze! The candle flickers in your breath. Etched in your bones!
Take your positions.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fight to live! You want to betray me?
Hit that follow button! Dash it!
Dreams do come true. The mood is... Let the show begin!
Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
beautiful! Rabbit's fire! Special sets the seas ablaze! I understand. Everyone is their best.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Joining the back. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Etched in your bones!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is... Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Fallen for me already? Immolate in my dance!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore. Memories. It all dies. So beautiful!
Go, my little teeny! This is more fight to live!
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them mine.
Sparxie isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Adieu.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though.
Thank you.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Now that you know the reason, surely you... Thanks. And of course, be careful. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellar... Oh, just imagine the chain reaction. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other. No surprise there. All right, looks like the side effects have worn.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything! The Nameless from the Express? That was such an epic fight!
Looks like the students have all recovered.
Did they?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was thankfully gray hair. You won this one. Who knows? But come on. Doesn't that sound I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 130. Maybe we're all just masks that... The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparxie's defeat for a few days, but trust me, give it a couple days. If I really am a mask, but if I'm not, then maybe I need...
Sparxie probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fear... You're one step closer to an audience with aha. Make the most of that attempt. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all,
So, Victor, here to claim your... So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing... Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right! Let what belongs to the ground. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long... We can keep working together. Better to have a friend. What? No parting. How do you like this ending, Sparxicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask. What do you plan to do with your... Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my... That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a mask, but take the fool out of a masked fool. And come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't
Sparxie!
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in PLANARCADIA has become something. In any case, everything here... Indeed, I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon games, I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was... How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year. So many parents lost their children. So many people. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current... So, who exactly?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning
SparxieCon hosted by Supplicant Sparxie.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network. The Nameless, unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film,
We'll continue following the...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent even more shocking. An IPC employee was found dead at the scene. Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games. Apologies for interrupting your work.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared.
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further...
These stylized handprints. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their call. The Herald of Death is...
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the... So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. People only care about the stars compared to all that.
What should we do now?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Ashvale, if
You are right. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
my offer still's just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control.
All I have to offer is a heart.
Today, 33 citizens of PLANARCADIA and 1 IPC colleague perished. Only victory can bring...
No. is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the shortlist?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasm Moon games, instead of tossing you into an
The Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No, changed your minds already. You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paper, so let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn—
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker in
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC. Most information about Zero was half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological—
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secret?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have—
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a—
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you
a hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating well, so I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those band. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in us. Just think of this deal as something private between you.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in... Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Feeling bold? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Delivering warmth! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Huge news!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Delivering warmth!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Can't wait anymore. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
In the mood for another
Immolate in my dance.
confidence. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
That's what you got.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Night
sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Can't wait anymore. Existence is unity. Oh? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the detonate.
Step up, let's.
The candle flickers, etched in your bones.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! You want to betray me?
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Fight to live!
And last words. Immolate in my dance.
Recalibrating.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice
I
like
will.
my friends.
Keep fighting.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Fight to live!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The candle flickers, etched in your bones.
In the mood.
Set the seas ablaze!
You want to betray me?
Initiating mastication.
Salmon, detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Immolate in my dance.
Adjusting
That's what you
organic biomass.
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
And last words.
Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Swarm passing through.
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful!
This is set the seas ablaze!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hit to death!
It ain't over.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The candle flickers, etched in your bones.
Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Come.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You want to betray me?
Existence is unity. Oh? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate! Step up, look.
Immolate in my dance.
Enjoy yourself.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Ah! Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Come ignite.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You want to betray me?
Eternal. Oh? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Etched in your bones. Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
And last words.
Immolate in my dance! Stay away!
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Some eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Etched in your bones!
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful!
In the mood for...
Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Initiate investigation.
Existence is unity.
Immolate in my dance! You want to betray me? Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more...
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Replicate.
Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fallen for me already.
Etched in your bones!
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Step up, let's see ya.
Immolate in my dance! Firefly type will set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
It ain't over.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
This is more set the seas ablaze! Etched in your bones!
Preparing to feed.
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Existence is unity.
Stand in position. Attack!
Can't wait anymore. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fallen for me already.
Fight to live! You want to betray me?
Some value, I suppose.
Immolate in my dance! Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friend.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Come.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Etched in your bones! It all dies. So beautiful! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Immolate in my dance!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Initiate investigation.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Biomass. Attack!
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! You want to betray me? Etched in your bones! Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Still the same.
Swarm passing through.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Eternal.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Attack detected. Detonate!
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! I've set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
There's more to life.
Memory's tomb has opened its... The moment when it all dies. It's so beautiful.
Sequencing reorganized.
Watch this. Let the show begin.
A will of metal.
Let's see.
Mountains grow. Dragons rise!
Harmony and unison.
My strength is in...
Too slow.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to I'll go easy list. Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Can you find the answer?
I venture forth to forever triumph!
Victory is inevitable!
Did that hurt?
Never hesitate!
I'll endure.
I venture forth, Tom.
Let the show begin.
A will of...
Watch this.
Let's see.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Danger, harmony, and unison.
My purpose is to protect.
Too slow.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
Show me what you can. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Let's play pro. Let's. Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate! Too slow.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Did feeling spiffy?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The fearless knows not fear.
I'll go easy.
That won't do. Never hesitate!
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's better.
Let's. Can you find the answer? May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Too slow.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my. Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I need to be better.
Let's play for a while.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
I hope we're resonate all together. I'll go easy. This feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Fangs and claws got
The fearless knows not fear.
May some harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
My purpose is to...
Let's play for a while.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Too slow.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Step 1, implementation.
My strength is...
Resonate all together. Let's play for.
Never hesitate!
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Light up the
I venture
ignition.
for forever.
Triumphant!
I bet you're forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Oh, dear.
I'll go lead.
Never hesitate!
Now commencing. Scorched earth. Hurry.
Let the show begin. Watch this.
Broken Phantasm.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Step up, let's see ya.
Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ。
Let's. Can you find the answer?
トレスオン。Here! I am unlimited. Blade works!
Watch this. Let the show begin.
Broken Phantasm.
Danger, harmony, and unison.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Trace on. どこに行く? Here. I am unlimited. Blade works.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to.
Step up.
Senzon.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
私の番か。えいった。断水。懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグ。トレスオン。どこに行く? Here.
In the mood for an nice like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy? Let's and you find the answer.
I am unlimited. Blade works. Trace on. どこに行く? また正面か.
Step up, let's see it.
戦前.
I hope.
脱水.
Let's play for a while.
In the mood for
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my.
体ボルグ. トレースオン. Here.
Step up, let's see ya.
Feeling spiffy?
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Step 1, implementation.
Nice pressing it all together.
In the mood for an nice like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'll go easiest.
Incinerate and time to clean up.
懲りないやつだ.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to.
Step up.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
私の番から逃げ場はない.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
トレースオン. どこに行く? Here.
That's all you got?
懲りな体ボルグ. I am unlimited. Blade works. トレースオン. Here. どこに行く?
She'll begin. Watch this.
A will of metal. Broken phantasm. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Feeling spiffy?
私の番か. 体ボルグ. トレースオン.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Here. 逃げ場はない. I am unlimited. Blade works.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my. Did that hurt? Don't.
こり. 戦前.
Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ. トレースオン. どこに行く? Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence. We have the edge.
May song bring us victory.
私の番か.
My purpose is to
I hope for an end. Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
トレースオン. I am unlimited. Blade works. 逃げ場はない. 断水. 懲りないや.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
戦存.
Feeling spiffy?
My strength isn't what.
May song bring harmony and unison. I'll go easy. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
トレースオン. 逃げ場はない. I am unlimited. Blade works. Incinerate and step 1 implementation.
My
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Let's play for feeling spiffy. Tonight, Stars Echo.
My strength isn't what it. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I'll go easy.
体ボルグ. トレースオン. Ha! 逃げ場はない. I am unlimited. Blade works. 断水.
Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
トレースオン. 逃げ場はない. どこに行く?
My purpose.
The ignition.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Step 1 implementation.
Let's.
体ボルグ. トレースオン. I am unlimited. Blade works. 断水. 戦存. Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Plain.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
So may the way.
Rise and shine.
That hurts a bit. Wilt here. Treat our guests nicely. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Till we meet again. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Rise and shine. Show me the way. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Wilt here. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Show me the way. Night falls. Good night. As you wish. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Again, again. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! You snooze! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Show me the way! Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. That's mean. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This world.
As you wish. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Riding the west wind! Away we go! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Show me the way. Wilt here. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
Return to the great dream.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Suffering is eternal.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Again. Till we meet again.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Cool it. Let the show begin. Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム。
Fight as one.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Let the show begin. Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム。
A thousand wonders to fight as one. Dangerous thought, harmony and unison. Let's be friends. Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつだ。えいった。
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome, customers.
戦前。脱水。私の番か。カラドボルグ。
Let's can you find the answer?
トレスオン。はっ。I am unlimited. Blade works. はっ。 厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Let the show begin. Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム。
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
Let's be friends.
Let's play for a while.
懲りないやつだ。
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my.
戦前。
I'll go easy there.
脱水。カラドボルグ。
Let's. Can you find the answer?
トレスオン。Here. I am unlimited. Blade works. 逃げ場はない。この程度か。
Welcome, customers.
戦前。
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
私のバカラドボルグ。トレスオン。どこに行く。また正面か。脱水。
I'll go easy this time.
懲りないやつだ。いった。I am unlimited. Blade works.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to. Seize the moment.
戦前。
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
私の番か。カラドボルグ。
Let's. Can you find the answer?
トレスオン。脱水。 こっ。Step 1 implementation。敗北だ。無様を見せた。取り返すぞ。
Welcome, cousin. I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
いった。The egg time. 厄介な相手だ。油断するな。厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Show begin. Watch this. Cool it.
ブロークンファンタズム。
Dangerous thoughts.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Cool it. Watch this. Let the show begin.
ブロークンファンタズム。
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to.
Let's be friends.
Let's play for a while.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Cool it. Let the show begin. Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム。
Dangerous 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Let the show begin. Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム
A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Feeling spiffy? Tonight.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my...
戦前私の番かカラドボルグ
Let's... Can you find the answer?
トレースオンどこに行く I am unlimited ブレイドワークス逃げ場はない
Can we talk?
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one.
I'll go easy this time.
戦前カラドボルグトレースオンどこに行く I am unlimited ブレイドワークス脱水戦前
Tonight.
Stars echo.
Welcome to...
Let's be friends.
Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグトレースオン逃げ場はないヒュッ
Step 1 implementation.
A thousand wonders to raid. Fight as one.
Feeling spiffy?
懲りないよ
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Let's meet all together.
Incinerate and clean up.
Tonight.
Stars echo.
Welcome to...
Let's be friends.
I am unlimited ブレイドワークス
Let's... Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグトレースオンどこに行くヒュッ逃げ場はない
Seize the moment.
Let's play Feeling Spiffy?
私へいった
Step 1 implementation.
敗北だ無様を見せた取り返すぞ脱水
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Harmony and unison. I'll go.
戦前懲りないやつだカラドボルグトレースオンはっどこに行く I am unlimited ブレイドワークス
Tonight.
Stars echo.
Welcome to...
Well,
脱水
Let's play. Watch this.
A will of
Broken Phantasm.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Let's can you find the answer?
I am unlimited. Blade works. 逃げ場はない。どこに行く？戦争。
I'll endure.
Seize the moment. Can we talk? Let's play through. Like that, huh?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Seize the moment. A 1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I am the born of unlimited. Blade works. Trace on. Here. Send them. Does it?
You'll pay for that.
My purpose. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Incinerate and step 1 implementation.
私の番か。体ボルグ。
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
I am unlimited. Blade works. Trace on. Here. 逃げ場はない。どこに行く？戦争。
We have.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ。
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Trace on. Here. I am unlimited. Blade works.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
戦争。逃げ場はない。脱水。
I'll endure.
Let's play through. Let's be.
My strength.
Step 1 implementation.
You'll pay for that. Feeling spiffy?
私の番か。体ボルグ。トレースオン。はっ。はっ。Here. I am unlimited. Blade works.
Seize the moment.
戦争。
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Mission failed.
Please stay tuned.
Come, night.
A will of...
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Can't wait anymore.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Still the same memories. It all dies. So beautiful.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
And last words. Immolate in my dance.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Did the rhythm get... Let's improvise. The mood is... Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is set for the seas of blaze!
That's meant to tickle!
You want to betray me? Fight to live!
That's meant to tickle! That's meant to tickle!
I set the seas of blaze!
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That's meant to tickle! Let me know!
My purpose is to protect...
That's meant to tickle!
Fashion! Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Intermission break!
Set the seas of blaze!
The mood is... Let the show begin!
Fallen for me already. Immolate in my dance. Memories. It all dies. So beautiful.
Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
That's meant to tickle!
You want to betray me?
We have the edge.
Sam in position. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas of blaze!
That's meant to tickle!
Hit!
That's meant to tickle!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
And last word, etched in your bones.
Rocket impact! Rock is power!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Fallen for me already. Immolate in my dance.
Set the seas of blaze!
That's meant to tickle!
Startle!
You want to betray me?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Let's improvise.
This is more fight to live! Set the seas of blaze! Here comes the special guest! Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Cyberbully!
Dreams do come true. The mood is... Let the show begin!
Initiate cleanup! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas of blaze! Fight to live!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
This is more than a set to the seas of blaze! You dare hurt my pants? You want to betray me?
Stay in step.
Better.
Let's improvise.
And last word, immolate in my dance. Memories. It all dies.
So beautiful.
Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Set the seas of blaze!
My strength.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Fallen for me already? Etched in your bones!
Cyberbully!
You want to betray me?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! Fire rabbits fire through! Here comes the special guest! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Sets the seas aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Immolate in my dam!
Fight to live! I'm gonna quit!
Can't wait anymore!
Cyberbully!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful!
Leave support flexible!
Dreams do come true.
Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
Still the same old, etched in your bones.
Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Cyberbully!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Immolate in my dam!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Can't wait anymore!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Nice.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Time to play a tune. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
I never... Okay. You can tell me anything that's...
Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Rules are made to be broken. Rules Rules are made to be broken.
Dear.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
Make a wish.
Any fish taken.
Does that hurt?